गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड
Hello friends, Market Gagyani live from the Investment Summit. Commodities, microcaps, trends. Hi.
Yo, स्वागत है दोस्तों, MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई Squad ready, stream की ride MoinLiveYT legend inside गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT legend inside
Hey, guys. Go. Wait there, Hey. Come. Hey, उसे बुलाइए उसे. Hey, उसे आवाज दे. Hey, देख दगाइया खुल जाएगा. वो तो खुल जाएगा आवाज भी ये उन्हें हटता जाएगा बे सिखाइयो वो ये उसका ये दिया क्या सुनते हो हाँ वो तो बनाना पड़ता
लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT legend inside
अरे
हाँ तो वो बोली आ सकता हूँ मैं खाली
गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT legend inside स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में
उसे गाड़ी पे देना को वहाँ देने आया यामा Assalamualaikum जो भी नहीं बंदे यार चैनल पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक आंदा है सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए ए क्या बे क्या खाया इन्हें दे क्या ये दे थे या मुंह में है इसके खाए वो दो जई थूकने लगा वो कहीं का ये चा पी खाया हम कहीं का देख मुंह में है देख उसके वहाँ दे जमा में वो या हत्ता या कया देख उन खाया वो था उससे तो मूवी को बहुत दिनों के बाद बहुत शुक्रिया यार जो भी स्ट्रीम सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हाँ यार जेक्सपी वाले बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार टीम में जुड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत बधाई हो तो यार जितने भी बंदे जुड़े हैं ना यार चैनल पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए वो भी यार बजाओ यार चैट एक साथ सभी बंदे एक हाय ब्रो मोहम्मद माज बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार जेक्सपी वाले यार दिस इज पे खाएंगे आप लोग थोड़ा सा खाएंगे यार खाने के बाद कचौड़ी इसमें या ये कचौड़ी देखते क्या टेस्ट है कचौड़ी खाई की अच्छी थी क्या वो वहाँ का खजाने के सामने का वो ये भी अच्छा है ना वो कचौड़ी ओहो माज बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया हम्म हम्म वजह ठंडा हो गया ना तो दिखाया ये अच्छा जो होता है कया मिक्स होता है ज़्यादा खाना नहीं है इसको भाई जिदान का नंबर दिए है पैदरी नका का रुका का अगेन ए खयम का ये वाव पांच नंबर यार जिदान का नंबर है ये रियल मैड्रिड ने बहुत दिनों के बाद वो नंबर किसी को दिया है वो इसको वालेकुम अस्सलाम महबूब बादशाह बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग करने के लिए ए सॉरी कमेंट करने के लिए हम्म ये मारिया छः वो मैच स्टार्ट गए थे यहाँ वो स्ट्रीक पीछे पड़े उन वो स्ट्रीक आई है उन Hey! Oh, ले ने सब भी निकाल सका दे तुम थे उसे यार यार चापीस क्या क्या है वो पेंसिल ये है तो ऊपर चाहता हूँ पैसा है तो भी अंधे उसे खाइए आते चाहता हूँ यहाँ खाइए इसे वो देख है वो ना तुझसे वो नहीं उसे आने के टाइम में आने देना नहीं देखते छना बोल से फायदा क्या उसे क्या अंदर सच घर में भाई बहुत पाउडर दाई है ना एक अच्छी कैसा है तो भी चाहता हूँ नहीं भाई यहाँ या ऐसा बैठने का जो नहीं होती है मैं अभी नजदीक है भैया ये नहीं बैठा यार तो ये कैसा जाता ये यूं चाहता हूँ नहीं ऐसा किस्ता अटकता हूँ नहीं जाको Oh, gold. Logging in the game, 100 points. देखेंगे इसी में एक में लगा के जहाँ पे इम्पोर्टेंस हो Gemini more word अब ये बहुत बड़ी पंचायत है अब यहाँ पे हमको क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो हाँ वो लगा एक बैठे तक ये होता तो वही बताओ कहाँ पे यहाँ पे इन्वेस्ट करे या यहाँ पे करूँ मामूस भी है यहाँ पे यमिनी यमाई भी है ओह बहुत लोग जान पहचान के है यहाँ पे तो यहीं पे इन्वेस्ट करेंगे देखेंगे कौन आएगा ओह चलो बिस्मिल्लाह या यमिनी यमाई आया बट on the Sharon भाई, लेकिन यार यमिनी यमाल तो अपने पास है। यानी हमारे दो दो है यार। यार मामूस आ जाता ये बंदा उमर, क्या कर दिया यार उमर मामूस। अरे यहाँ पे नहीं देखे हम, उतने खास लोग नहीं थे वहाँ पे तो क्या। तो भाई मैच स्टार्ट कर दिया इसमें जाओ, ये का मैच खेलते हैं यार, पहले बाद में देखेंगे। अपने तो यार पहले मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं फिर देखेंगे। इसमें जाओ। थैंक सो मच एज एक्सपी वाईडी एंड मोहम्मद नाज, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप लोगों का। आई थिंक अपोजिशन रोटी है नहीं है वो यहाँ के रोटी।
Al Nassr prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
भाई ये इम्पोर्टेंट मैच है, इसीलिए इतना सब कुछ दिखाया. हाई वे वेलकम टू स्टीम राइडर्स. वो शुक्रिया यार टीम में जुड़ने के लिए. दिस इज फॉर यू.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations. And I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
गया है तो यार
There's the whistle, and here we go. Al Nassr cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Spread it left. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, what's he done? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappé. Nouri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Now it's Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
What a pass, but useless.
And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kamavinga, it's a really well-measured ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's having a go! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Guti played out wide. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Yes.
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. That has found him in acres of space. The ball's gone astray. Caceres. Nouri. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk cuts it out, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappé, looking for options for movement. And it's De Bruyne. And that was very necessary. That's really nicely played. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Fernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Over to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard. And it's Caceres. And no, that was never going to make it. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Al Nassr needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hey, we all...
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Ruben Dias. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Hazard. Rodri. Now it's Mbappé. Engages and forces him off the ball. Played out towards the right wing.
पास बाहर कैसे चलेगा? अच्छा
Guardiola.
प्लेयर दिया भाई पास.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That is good alertness. That's a sharp pass. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number
Van
8,
Dijk.
Mohammed
Al
Salah.
Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappé, can he finish? There's a goal! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kylian Mbappé.
मोहम्मद सलाह कुछ ना कुछ करता है. ओह. पूरा डायरेक्शन चेंज कर दिया है.
Al Nassr penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And that was nowhere near his best. Guti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that pass isn't the best. Out to the right. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Doku. Number 17, Guti.
Donatoni.
Coming on the field.
Nice
number
try,
24,
but he wasn't buying it.
Donadoni.
They
Number
may end up with
7,
some regret with this
Cristiano
tactic,
Ronaldo.
but you have to admire
Substitutions
their
taking
commitment to
place.
goals.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Now it's Donatoni. And that's been intercepted. Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Van Bommel. Not the most accurate pass. Al Nassr close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
What a pass, what a...
Mohammed Salah.
42 में यार क्या गोल मारा है 42
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, no joy this time. It's just beyond his reach.
There will be 3
Well, it's a nice
minutes
idea,
added
but
time.
the execution was lacking. That's a shade optimistic. Quality ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Camavinga and Mateus. Mateus, nicely spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. Aims beyond the defence. He gets big! He's got a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Dieter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
nice
And there goes the final whistle. Al Nassr have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Al Nassr really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive...
इससे खेलते हुए एक मैच देखेंगे Real Madrid ओ भाई उस सामान डम्बल को दिया वहां पे इतने बंदों के बावजूद वो तो वही सोचने की बात है मबाप्पे इज द बेस्ट राइट में तो मेन इसमें मोहम्मद डम्बल
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
जेमिनी यमाल को 10 देंगे. Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream. बहुत शुक्रिया streaming में जुड़ने के लिए. Thanks so much by joining my brother.
And that gets things running.
Oh,
He's found a way through. Adams does really well to win
nice
the ball
kick by
there.
Adams.
Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's onside. Now it's Owen. Foot in. Guti. Guti. Showing good feet. Can he finish?
Oh,
Oh, that is really good tenacity. India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hernandez getting this one clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. It's played through for him. Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappé. Knocks it out wide. Rice. Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. Robson. Puskás. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Rice. Owen is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Cáceres.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Elects to cross.
oh,
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Rijkaard. Chance here to
Oh.
counter. And he's managed to get free. Kubo proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Oh, it's Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. India have their second corner now. Hazard deals with that
बहुत ही
comfortably.
hard defending भाई इनका,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
because division 3 है.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Drive, and he'll shoot here! Dangerous moment avoided, only just.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hazard. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
कहाँ गए second?
Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's in space and looking for options. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
क्या कोई खाया?
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good take in a good area. James.
Kubo. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's good play. There's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Robson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Mbappé. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And that is expertly dealt with. That's really well cleared. And he's managed to gift it back. Robson. More and more pressure on the ball here. Beckenbauer. And it's Hernandez. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, he's got plenty of space out wide here. Aims beyond the defence. Played in. That looks a decent ball. Kubo. Knocks it into space.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Almost an hour gone.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Puskas. And it's Azar. Now it's Guti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
India are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now it's Azar. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shoots! They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Searching pass he's played there, and he welcomes it in. Khan claims comfortably. Hernandez. That's good running with the ball. Donadoni. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
India get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. India have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, smash! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's going for goal! Spectacular from Van Bommel! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better.
Gol. Marcó en el
No
minuto
space,
86,
no problem.
el
You
dorsal
just
5.
cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hazard, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. Messi.
India could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Tries to play it through. Big chance! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's following up! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. He can get that clear. That's tidy. Rice. Engages and forces him off the ball. York, and he goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He's had it taken off him. And time is up. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Van Bommel
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team...
मैच इतना टफ है तो भाई कहाँ खेल पाएंगे भाई अब डिवीजन 3 में कितने मैचेस है कि डिवीजन 2 तक गए हमें देखना डिवीजन 2 तक जाने को कि देता ना वो दिया ना 1500 का ना डिवीज़न 2 को जाते अब हमें रैंकिंग 42,000 में है डिवीज़न 3 में $1500 मैच ना में वो 1500 पॉइंट अब 12 आ जाए है ना हमारे पास 1237 है वो जीते गए तो सब देता उन्हें कत्ते गोल से जीते कत्ते इसमें अब इसमें है हमें यहाँ 3 में डिवीजन डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर वो तो पूरे कत्ते भी फुटबॉल गेम्स है वो उनके इसमें हमारा विनिंग रेट है सो 2.1 डिवीजन 1 में आए तो 0.2 सा तो कब के खाए थे ना 2 को आए तो 1% आए थे हमें 99% विनर्स हमें अब यहाँ भी करता है हमारा ये 2 का तो 98% हमें विनर्स ओके देखते हैं छोटा टीम भाई अभी मैं ये या सो क्योंकि प्लेयर्स का हेल्थ कम हो जाएगा तो यस इसका क्या हाल व्यू नहीं वाइट है क्योंकि रेड वाइट क्या दिखेगा बॉयज को हटाया लेफ्ट से डेंजर है किसको मार्क करें मैकडोना मेसी पियो यमिनी यमाल डेविड बेकहम भाई वो तो ऑलमोस्ट ज़बरदस्त है तो क्या फॉर्मेशन बनाया वही डेविड बेकहम अभी एक से एक पासेस अभी फन इज डिफेंडर
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
So it's away we go then. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's had it nicked away. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't. Del Piero! Against the crossbar! Dembele might just make this. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. Del Piero has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Del Piero. Roberto Carlos. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. Good read, needed to be. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli, Messi, and this is Messi. Decent chance! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Messi!
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barella.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looking to go deep, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, nicely intercepted. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's Del Piero. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckham does well to stand firm and defend it. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dembele. Del Piero. That looks a good ball through. And this is Van Basten. And he's found a way past. Barella, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. And that should get the job done. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely weighted ball. There's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's a look and place it forward. Now they can break here. Now it's Messi. Driving on and making good progress. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Backward it goes. Shoots! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. Costa Curta. He's found a way past. Now it's Maradona. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! It's there! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forward and conquered.
Le numéro 10.
And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Maradona. He's in a great position here. Oh, good-looking ball. Gavi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Gehi. And this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. That's a sharp pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Good ball, good take. It's the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Big chance!
Dembele really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
India have their second corner now. Dembele! Decent enough try. Out to the left it goes. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Barella. And it's Gavi. Gavi. Chance! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
But.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gavi. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! In it comes. And he was alert to it. And it's Barella. Aims beyond the defence. India still have the cards to affect this game. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Ah, that's a fine interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's beautifully weighted. Oh, good stop, it had to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, really good feet. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Gavi. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick.
Changement.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Alexander-Arnold certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Can he get onto this? Oh, good take in a good area. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Adams. Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Messi. Good, strong midfield. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Maradona. Nicely spread. That's a throw. Oh, good read.
That was...
And that will be it. India, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra...
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohammed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So off we go then. He's wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedri, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Messi powering forward here. Now it's Lewandowski. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. York. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Pedri. Hazard. That's very neat. And here's Pedri. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! That carried quite a threat. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets a good foot in there. Fernando Torres. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
FC Nassau have the chance to go the other way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Azar. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Hazard in acres of space out wide. Messi. That'll be a throw. And here's Azar. Lewandowski. He's cut it out. Conte. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Zaire Emery. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And this is Torres. Upamecano does well to stand firm and defend it. No, he refuses to take the bait.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. York. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No foul, says the referee. Now it's Torres. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Gnabry. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Mohammed Salah. Back when it goes. Decent chance! Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Zaire Emery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now that's well seen too. And they can counter here. And it's Azar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pass is just off target. Conte. Oh, good ball! Azar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Nassau really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nassau clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And this is Torres. That looks a good ball through.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया उड़ीसा और मैं यार एक्चुअली में मैं तो बचपन से गेमिंग का शौकीन हूँ और अपन भी
Conte.
प्लेयर है फुटबॉल का.
Gnabry going face to face with his great rival. And the counter is on. And here's Lewandowski. Mohammed Salah. Played out to the left flank. No
तो
outsmarting him this
PUBG
time.
मोबाइल का ज़्यादा zoom था तो PUBG मोबाइल का ये थे.
Mohammed Salah running with the ball.
Oh,
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
माज
And it
आप
had to
धक्का
be.
क्यों दे रहे हो मुझे? कोई वजन डाल के खड़ो है ना.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
भाई ये शूटर को यूज़ नहीं
Serginho.
किया मैं.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
ये शूटर को यूज़.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri!
अरे
Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
अच्छा में ये कौन है? हाँ फैजली है. Put more powerful into your shoot. मोहम्मद साला को डाल के इसमें थोड़ा सा नया enjoy far
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Hakimi calmly anticipates. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Lewandowski. Passing nice and neat. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries to play it through. Hazard gets flagged offside.
वाह यार आपको एज देख के इंप्रेस होता है. 28 का हूँ बट गेम खेलने की कोई एज नहीं होती दो. थैंक्स न्यू जनरेशन को इतना आगे होके
FC Nassau can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Yeah.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
नेशनल टीम में था यार. अब उतना तो हमारा नहीं है.
FC Nassau perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Oh, you have cross.
York, he's had it taken off him. That has been slung wide.
Hakimi nice defending the guy, but has
Looking to play him in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Position ही नहीं बनाया अपने को.
Pass somewhat off target.
Position नहीं बनाया अपने बंदे.
Now it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away?
टुकु पास दिया तो भी नहीं जीते ना भाई नो.
Short changes him with that pass. Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get onto this? Oh, that's neat. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21, Hazard. Numero 20, numero 18.
And he lines up a big header! Oh, that was no routine save!
The Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Oh, it's come loose!
Can
he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Palmer. Plough. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curls.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
कंफ्यूज हो छोड़ा सो मायना नहीं यहाँ से नहीं जाता थोड़ा तो इसकी हो गया स्पिन करके पाया सुन
FC Nassau take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
This is Messi. Crosses it in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
भैया विषय तो यार इसे भी सेट कर सकते हो पासा शॉट शांत हम बताना नहीं दिया
There's the shot and another try. Really well taken goal. Tying minutes and they're all square again. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd...
एक्चुअली में यहाँ पे इसको निकाल देना है ये बंदा कहीं पे भी नहीं खेला इसको खेलेंगे राइटिस्ट था नहीं इसका मेन ये फिर से पहला स्ट्रांग एकदम स्ट्रांग टीम ये खाना जो है वो मेरा को क्या है वो खाने वो कुछ क्या है कि तब तक एक मैच खेल में खाएगा FC
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Mbappé. And the ball's come loose here. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
De Jong. Now it's Yamal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Look at the space here. And he's had it nicked away. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips... Rafinha! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Goulet. It's Camavinga. And it's Bellingham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Face and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappé. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, and he shoots! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
He's had a shot! Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Driving on and making good progress. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good ball, good take. Bellingham. It could be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Martin. Danny Olmo. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Valverde played back into the centre. Now Haaland. Bellingham. And this is Lewandowski. Goulet. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Martin. And Yamal stood up well to him there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he get away here? Danny Olmo stood his ground strongly.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Casado wins the duel this time. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's ambitious. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's having a hit! Eric Garcia. And it's Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappé. Eric Garcia promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great ball, and he's in here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Un resumen con las mejores jugadas del primer tiempo.
Here we go again then. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Haaland cast somewhat off target. Haaland did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappé. Nice bit of trickery. Back towards the middle. Mbappé! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bellingham. Now Haaland.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Valverde. Asensio. Now Haaland. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
João Cancelo. Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Quality ball. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. There's the shot! In for the pieces! Relentless! Just relentless! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Defending here is really tight. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Lewandowski. Just about within shooting range. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Now it's Dani Olmo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham pinches it off him. Rafinha. And it's Arda Güler. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That pass isn't the best. Real chance! Oh, impressive strike. Casado. And Rafinha. And it's Lopez. Casado. Played out to the right. Eric Garcia. Haaland does really well there, strong defending. Güler. And it's played forward. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
And this is Lewandowski. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappé. it's Lewandowski. Vermeer. And it's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappé. Casado. Time added on will be 2 minutes. For João Cancelo. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist.
Bullish header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Camavinga. Closing in on goal. Big chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a great position here. Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Camavinga. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's Lewandowski! That is terrific from Lewandowski! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2, and we've barely begun here. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've got...
And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Two down already, a nightmare start. Valverde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's tried one! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! A finish right from the top draw! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Goulet. Now it's great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappé. Goulet. And he's had a hit! Casado. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Goulet. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Just wouldn't stay down for him. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Goulet. Now it's Mbappé. And here's Mbappé, in with the challenge. Well, there's the clearance. Bellingham. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. And he's gone looking for safety. He's got away. Shot could be on. He has found the way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread it left. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This is the time you need that pace.
Martin spots it and intercepts. This is De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
De Jong, great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga, and it's Arda Güler. Bellingham pinches it off him. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. And this is Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Pressing high and with purpose. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And the ball's struck first time. Always going over the top.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Just about up to the hour now. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Camavinga. Asensio. Now Haaland. Güler. Distributed tidily. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
João Cancelo receives it in a wide position. It'll be a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Asensio. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius. Tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
That'll be a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Vermeer. Back to the keeper it goes. And he's managed to get rid. Casado. He's had it taken off him. Played out towards the right wing. Throw it. Madrid are looking desperate here. Short, good effort from distance. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Camavinga.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Mbappé. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Now it's Rashford. He's picked his way through.
Habrá un minuto de
And he's had it
descuento.
nicked away. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
En las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio.
¿Cómo? चुपके बैठना आपको आपको निकालो गाएंगे आप बोल सकते हैं आपका कि
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that gets things running. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappé! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappé is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Hazard! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 20.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ødegaard. Ball played for Rijkaard. Ødegaard. Van Bommel. Aït-Nouri. Aït-Nouri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross from Hakim. Up he goes! He's scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Corinthians get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's been played through. And the ball's gone astray. Now this could be a chance. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested... Dembele! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquinhos. And it's Cannavaro. And it's Ødegaard. Spread it left. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Hazard. Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. Guti will set up 2 goals. That is a great pick out. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Guti delivers. Marquinhos can get it clear. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro is there to clear. India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's picked his way through. Adams deals with that comfortably. Guti taken back almost at once. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Dembele, good purposeful running this. And the shots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi. And it's Ødegaard. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard has it out wide and in space.
There will be 3
He's a
minutes.
sharp with the ball here. Shoots! Mbappé looking understandably energised after his goal. Marquinhos. Rijkaard. And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
India head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
अरे गाइस देखो हम क्या कर रहे हैं जरा अरे गाइस देखो ना ये डैडी गेम खेल रहा बैठे भाई देखो चक्के फोन देख रहे अभी ना सोने का टाइम हुआ मैंने दूध पिया है बूस्ट पाया नहीं मैं फ्रेंड से मुझे आपको तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा अरे हाँ अरे मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आता क्या इतना छोटा है अरे दादी छोटा क्यों रखे बड़ा रखो बड़ा आयो गाइस अरे गाइस देखो ये सब चढ़े निकल गए अरे गाइस अरे समझ नहीं आ रहा
That gets things going for the second half.
अब क्या बोल रहे हो
That has been slung wide. Fired deep towards the back post.
अच्छा मेरे फ्रेंड तो तुझे तू
He's had it taken off him.
तू है ना मुझे रोज भी
Well,
मारता
that
ना
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
अरे अभी तुझे तो समझ
Played
नहीं
through
आता
for
है
him. Van Balten calmly anticipates. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
के बारे में बोलूं
Dembele
अरे मैं फ्रेंड
bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vậy thở.
It's Nuri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
अरे मेरे फ्रेंड तू अभी मानना तू तेरी
Opts for safety.
तेरी बहन में जा के रहूँगा
Alexander-Arnold. And
आपकी
he's gone
बहन
searching
में जा के
crossfield.
रहूँगा फैन ये आजा फाइट स्टेल फाइट
Corinthians disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great ball and he's in here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Casillas will have to save it here or there's real trouble. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Ødegaard looking to run onto it. Ball's gone out of play. Ødegaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Bommel. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard is herring after that one. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a nicely shaped... Decent chance! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 69 minutes.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. Mohammed Salah to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
हे गाइस देखिए मैं खाली बात कर रहा हूँ हे गाइस देखिए हमारे डैडी बहुत अच्छे खेलने वाले हैं आज देखिए मैं खाली बोल रहा हूँ डैडी हमारे खेल रहे हैं अभी गेम स्टॉप करें तब
In with the challenge. Messi is always looking to break lines.
My English no coming
India
in.
still have the cards to affect this game.
My
India ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Into the channel.
No, my
Just about
English.
up to 75 minutes.
My English
And
no
he cuts
coming.
out the supply.
My English
Van
no.
Bommel.
My English no coming. Oh, Hindi tell
And he's
me.
picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
No.
Oh, easy pickings there. Azar. And the through ball. He is through here. And it's earned a great chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Delivers with... Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there!
Daddy, kaun dale?
Corinthians are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight
My
of the
ball
ball.
taking
Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
My see. Daddy,
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Right card.
Oh no.
Spread out to the left. Caceres cuts it out. Into the last 5 minutes.
5 minutes now.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yeah.
He has a look up. And it's made its way to him. That's a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Mbappé coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
We are into stoppage time. Gavi.
My
He's
India
looking
how? India Karnataka hai my.
Gavi might be danger. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
डैडी ये फुटबॉल में तू क्या करना खाली जब वो लाइक आता है इसमें आवाज आते हैं वो वाला रख क्या है को ये हम लोग ये सब भी इंडिया अरे मैं कब अब भी
जाओ जो कर जाओ Hello everyone. अभी थोड़ा भाई इंटरेस्ट रखेंगे थोड़ा बच्चे डिस्टर्ब कर दिए ये मैच भाई आपको ना क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को जानना बाकी का बाकी वहाँ पे उनको बोलिया वो बंदा उनको नहीं जाएंगे क्योंकि वहाँ पे इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Osimhen! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Salah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Spread it left. And the shot! It's there! Al Nassr take the lead. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Parma are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Quarter of an hour played. Cristiano Ronaldo engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Osimhen. Valverde. Pinches it off him. Spread out to the left. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. going to be disappointed with that. And it's Guti. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's very neat. And it's made its way to him. There's the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri. Searching pass he's played there.
Oh, what a pass.
Now it's Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings, up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zanetti.
Al Nassr really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Locatelli. He's looking wide. Salah. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. In with the challenge. Now it's Endrick. Locatelli. Played out towards the right wing. It's Saka. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Doku.
It's the sort of...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Al Nassr leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Al Nassr carrying a one-goal lead. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Locatelli. Now it's Rafinha. Caceres does well to stand firm and defend it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. And it's Valverde. And here's Osimhen. And here's Valverde. Al Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Alisson claims comfortable. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Doku. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Doku deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 45.
Corner number 2 then.
Viene sostituito con il numero 17. Attenzione, un cambio.
A header! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yildiz! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Donatoni. And the counter is on. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Shoots! That's another chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Over to the left, Rafinha.
What a pass.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Mohammed Salah. Donatoni receives it in a good position here. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now they can break here. Looking for the run. That's Valverde. Oh, he's burst through.
Nice.
Showing good feet. This looks promising. Yielded. Oh, smashing header!
Nice.
And he hits the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Nice.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 23.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Saka. He is starved of space and time. And it's Salah. Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckenbauer. Locatelli shifted it to the flank. Mendes. Rodri. Mohammed Salah gets into a good position. Caceres, the man that is tenacity personified. Yildiz. Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. And it's Mendes. Now it's Endrick. Camavinga, distributed tidily. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets a good foot in there. 4 extra minutes added on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Floated through. Howson. And that's it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Hi bro, welcome to stream, my friends. Thanks so much for joining. Please like and subscribe to my channel. Back.
मालूम है वहाँ पर यही है पहाड़ के सामने
यार जगह ना कुछ झेल के बात करो। हाँ पहाड़ के सामने चलो भाई देखते हैं क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को नहीं डाले हम लोग को बाहर।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Well,
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
La alineación del Barcelona.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
क्या चमका यार मेरे भाई मोहम्मद रहमान माज XP Wadi, thanks so much my brother. Big fan, thank you my brother Maz XP Wadi. Big shout out to you Maz XP Wadi. But I'm back.
So we're up and running. Rice wins the duel this time. Hazard. He is through here. And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good alertness. Pedri. Drogba. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Drogba. And he's picked out the run. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha gets into some space. And that's going up front in a hurry.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Dembele. Pass is just off target. Van de Ven. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Drogba. And it's Messi. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. India leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
I think it's got defending.
Rafinha. Batistuta. And the flag chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
York! Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Played out to the left flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Serginho spots it and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. York! It's bounced back off the post. Dembele gets flagged offside. Adams. Van Bommel. Looking to play him in. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha gets into a good position. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dembele. Chance to deliver. A header! He's done very well to get to that.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Plays it in low. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Foot in. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard picks it up out wide. Shot could... And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Dembele.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Messi. And the counter is on. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
India, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. York. Rui Costa. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's bustling through here. And a chance! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
India are having a ball here. It's a promising position, and it's played in. That's an excellent interception. Serginho, played with finesse. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Guti, played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's having a shot! Alexander-Arnold. No way through there. And he's picked it up out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Serginho. Drogba. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Batistuta. Can he finish? Has another go! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! A finish of true class! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. They want to be quick to recover this. And they've got rid. Yamal. This might decent chance! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's picked it up out wide. Serginho. And that has left him in a heap. Guti is the guilty party there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, Drogba. El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por...
And this is Vardy. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Vardy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shot a goal! It's in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible
Hi,
shot.
bro,
The dip
welcome to
and the curl he
Steam.
managed to get on it. Impeccable
Everyone, thank
technique,
you so
Peter.
much for
Absolutely
joining.
impeccable.
En el minuto 78, el dorsal 9.
India grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappé tries to play it through. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Vardy. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Referee's given a throw. Donatoni. Oh, nice touch. That looks a good cross. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Donatoni picks it up out wide. Tries to pass it through. He's free. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
6 minutos de descuento.
That's an imaginative pass. Goes for goal! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
El dorsal 17.
Rui Costa. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared away. Great vision. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Oh. They've done it! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Rui Costa. Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here. Oh, denied at the last. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Guti claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nice.
आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव एक फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव एक फायर सीन होगा मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो कब दिन मिलेंगे एंड यू से मी आई फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव के सबसे कूल स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव टी का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो कब दिन मिलेंगे एंड यू से मी आई फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव के सबसे कूल स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव टी का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो कब दिन मिलेंगे एंड यू से मी आई फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव के सबसे कूल स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव टी का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो कब दिन मिलेंगे एंड यू से मी आई फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव के सबसे कूल स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव टी का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो, कभी मिलेंगे एंट्री सेम ही फ्लो लाइक, और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल। MoinLiveYT सबसे कूल, स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो, कभी मिलेंगे एंट्री सेम ही फ्लो लाइक, और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल। MoinLiveYT सबसे कूल, स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो, कभी मिलेंगे एंट्री सेम ही फ्लो लाइक, और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल। MoinLiveYT सबसे कूल, स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, Yo, स्ट्रीम का गेम है अब फिनिश है ब्रो, कभी मिलेंगे एंट्री से सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत